finishing up our Sandrone build, which we should be able to complete. And let's see. Make sure that the Discord announcement is put out. We are live. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let us get started. And hello, Polly. Welcome in. How you doing today? Love Farina. Welcome in. How you doing today? Pearl. Welcome in. How you doing today? Random fun fact, folks. Found this out when I was doing some off-screen farming. Sandrone, despite being from Fontaine, she doesn't do the diving animation. She doesn't do the diving animation that only the Fontaine characters can do. Welcome back. I don't know why that is. Very interesting. But it is true. Go ahead and grab what we can here. Demigo, welcome in. Nora, welcome in. How you doing today? Da, 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 da. Is everything censored? Censored? Oh, you mean this? I can kind of understand why, to be fair. Let's see. We need Sandrone. Goal is to finish ascending her as best as we can today. These should have refreshed by now, thankfully. Where is this? Just in the Fortress of Maripede? Like that might be. I mean, I can kind of see why. Pearl, to be fair. Was this... Okay, got one here. One here. The goal is at least to get to 80 today. I think that would be that's the easiest option. If we can at least get to 80, I'd be fairly happy. I'd like to get to 90, but that's also going to be prevalent on how much we get. Also, none of these locations popped up yesterday when we were trying to farm these materials. Just saying. How's it going, Alexander Janae? Yeah, I don't know. Where are the other sub-detection units? Where are the other sub-detection units? I guess I need to get Lenny in the party. Sandrone, one moment. You must be replaced so that I may bring in someone who is a little bit better at this. Lenny! Lenny! Lenny!
We'll be a traveling magic.
There will be no magic happening here. You are literally only here for one purpose. That did not help at all. You know, I wish sometimes you could just filter by the thing you want to grab instead of having to guess. Here's the other one. Got a couple up here. You finally maxed Nodcry statue. And 100% of the moon. Nice. Congratulations. Alan, welcome in. How you doing today? Capitano, welcome in. Anime fan, welcome in. Poopa, welcome in. How are you all doing this fine evening? Yeah, it'll be a while before I 100% the moon. Though we will be probably on the moon later today. If we can avoid this guy, we don't really have any reason to fight him. They're just looking for any and all sub-detection units. Whatever was here, it looks like I've already done. Oh, wait, no. Probably need to move this over here. I'm assuming there's some sort of hidden area, because that's why I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, nope, there's one. Come on. That puzzle is irrelevant to what we're trying to do. How's it going, cheese? You. Because let's be honest, we're not going to survive. I wish I knew where this was. Is that an underwater cave system, or what? It goes in here? Or at least we'll grab whatever's in here. Here. I want it here. We got an elevator. Yeah, every region gives you one extra Oculus for like a little fun little collection thing. Oh, did I just randomly trigger a quest? Yeah, randomly triggered a quest. Well, if you like on the live, Tamsin, welcome in. Listen, man, I just want to grab any sub-detection units. Hey there. You know what? I'll help you eventually. I just want to get through this door. Something tells me none of this is going to open until I do all the talking to this person and everything, and this is probably going to open up this, looking by everything that's going on here, a quest that is going to take a significant amount of time. So, for the moment, yeah. We're just gonna move on. Just because this looks like it's going to take a while, and... But at the same time, the map is not going to mark the rest of them until I get these areas out of the way. So, never mind. Fine, sir. What can I do for you? Are you two here for the research assistant position? Sorry, but I'm a little busy at the moment. Where's Shailogan? Of course, you're most welcome to. Never mind that for now. Why are you locked up in a cage? I had some disagreements with a research partner, Kutro. He left me here to calm down a little. That's right, I haven't introduced myself yet. You may call me Quisel. You know, Quisel's Clockwork Workshop. That Quisel. My name is Paimon, and she's Traveler. Paimon did hear the sound of arguing just now, so that guy who sounded really mad is actually your research partner? Maybe it's time to change your partner. Yeah, a good partner should be like Paimon. God, we're super lucky to have a partner like Paimon. Would you please help me out of here? If you could find a way to activate the energy storage device beside me, the door should open. Please, those who came before for the research assistant petition also couldn't tolerate his violent temper, so they left here as soon as they could. We're the only ones left here now. Well, seeing as that's the case, let's get my hand, Traveler. Yeah, I kind of figured. Ashley, welcome in. Shinigami, welcome in. There's that. Which I can't do anything about that. Can I be able to... Okay, is there another? I don't think I can do it from here. Oh, right. I have to get rid of power from one to put it into the other. Right. You are welcome, good sir. The door's already open. Aren't you going to come out? Actually, there's one more thing I was too scared to mention. If I were to leave this cage now, I'm afraid this place could blow up. I'm sorry, what? Blow up? That's right. Like I said earlier, my research partner's got a violent temper, which is why he installed a trigger mechanism under the cage. Huh? What should we do now? We'll go seek help at the Court of Fontaine. There's no need to go through all that trouble. You could take my spot temporarily, kind traveler, and wait in the cage for a bit. I can disable this special trigger mechanism. After all, I've worked with him for years, and I know exactly what he was thinking when he put it in place. Sounds a little suspicious. Please believe me, all you need to do is stay in my place for a moment, and I'll be back from disabling the mechanism before you know it. Perhaps you've heard of the Fontaine Research Institute or Mr. Raimondo and Mr. Bousset. I was once mentored by them. These kinds of technical matters are not difficult and won't take long to handle. And here's a quick moment. Very carefully, you swap places with Queasel. I want to move. Hey! Somewhere, I'll go check it out. This doesn't feel right. Don't worry, I'll fix it as quickly as I can. Terminal to disable the trigger mechanism isn't here, so I gotta leave momentarily. Hold on. You wait for some time. This is a trick. I think we've been tricked. Who's dying? There's never a trigger mechanism that could set off an explosion. The door of the cage is indeed locked now, however. Well, what to do if you do? Keep waiting here and take action. What's this guy on about? Also, his voice sounds like Queasel's, but also like the one who was arguing before. What's going on? Well, let's get out. Alright. Terminal by the... I mean... This is not... Terminal by the cage. Activate the energy storage device by the door. Gets rid of the power. Now activate the storage by the cage. Paimon, congratulations. Yeah, you gotta do the Fortress World Quest for 2 measly sub-detection units. Okay. Anyway, what's the deal with that Queasel guy exactly? Paimon seriously doesn't get it. Let's look around where he left. Maybe there's something we can find. Ugh. I just want the sub-detection units. That's literally it.
Accelerating. Accelerating.
The fact that I have to go through all this for a couple of things is certainly something. All right. I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna have to open up this door now. Farina, you'd be useful right about now. Well, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. I don't even know what I just picked up. Oh, battery. Cool. I don't think that wind current's doing anything for me. Pick up the hand wheel. Does this do anything? Give the hand wheel. Let's give this the hand wheel. We rotate the hand wheel. Well, I think I just stopped the leaks you're referring to. Where's the other... Oh, I'm gonna guess... Is there a pipe up here? And that's why... No, that's just... Oh, wait, there we go. There is a pipe up here. This does not look like safe working conditions. At all. Okay. Open up.
Accelerating.
Can I help you?
Leave this place. Oh, Forrest.
Oh, right.
Take my
I'm not on my usual team right now. Because Lenny's here. Okay. Assuming I need this console. Never mind. Please let this be where everyone is. Please let this be where I need to be. We just keep going, we'll be able to catch him for sure. Come on, let's keep looking ahead, traveler. Alright. You're telling me that was all for one? Ay, ay, ay. Nobody sells these. There's like nobody on the map that sells these as local specialties or anything like that, is there? I don't think there is. There's more on this level. Any more on this level? Problem is if I don't grab them. Oh shoot! Wrong button. Wrong button. No. This is what I get for having to play Genshin in windowed mode. Hold on, chat. Venti's good still. Kokomi isn't as much anymore. Zhongli is still okay, not used as much as he once was, and Keqing, unfortunately, despite me having her at top 1%, not quite where she once was, and she wasn't very great at the time a while ago either. Okay, why is Genshin not booting back up for? There we go. There we go. And we're back. Oh, let's not accidentally hit the close game button. I wish it would not. Okay. Ay, I wish I had freedom of movement. That feels like that's not doing anything. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, wait. Ah. This makes much more sense now. Now it makes sense. Now it falls into place. Oh, you have the Raiden Shogun as well? She still has relevance. How do we get up there? But where does it lead to? Probably an ambush, but what do we know? We.
Did they run from home too? Search.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay. Okay. Again, I just want to get these components. And, oh right, it's not even tracking these anymore. Fix that problem. Indeed, cave splunking for like probably 5 of these sub-detection units that I need, in all honesty. Well, thankfully we'll have these. 3 in this general. There's just like at least 2 more, but I think it's in the room I'm in. Or it's beneath me. It's beneath me. Yeah. Oh, you and all your notes and things. No way to open the sealed door. That's not open. Okay. Boyd, welcome in. How you doing today? For what it's worth, chat, I am trying my best to get through this as quickly as possible. Goodness. Well, we might actually just be able to end it because I don't think there's anything if the other one is here. Looks like the other one's up. So there's one on this main floor? Or is there one, like, moving around somewhere? Okay, cool. We can come back to this at a later time. You still need to grab that one, but we'll worry about that later. At the very least, we finally got the 2 we were like most of the things inside that area. So it'll actually start marking new areas. How did Risley Mains do this back in the day? I guess they're over by this robot that I'm gonna have to fight because I'm assuming that was it. Oh my goodness gracious! How did Risley Mains do this? Could at least put them in groups of 3, but no, groups of 1. Everybody, groups of 1. Great. Where is it? There it is. My goodness. Ay. Okay. I'm trying to. So let's see. We have enough to ascend this level. What do we need for? So this needs, we got 45. What is the last ascension beyond that? I cannot see right now. Wait, yes I can. 60. So we need a total of 105, and we have 57. Oh, goodness. Something tells me getting 105 is going to be... impossible. That's what I'm going to guess, chat. That's what I'm going to guess. So, my goodness, I don't know if it's just me or, but the entire environment here is very, very bright. Also, did TikTok... You gotta be kidding me, TikTok just crashed? The heck? What in the world? Chat? Chat, I think I've opened the gates. What in the world is happening? Hold on, chat, I gotta restart. Thank goodness. Okay, let me restart TikTok real quick, and somehow the game is broken. I knew something looked off. I was right. Okay, TikTok should be live again, hopefully.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking
Wait.
chair and admire the view.
Making sure this is working.
Or we could go to the moon and
Jesus.
gaze down at Tefat.
Congrats on the... Yes, the void is calling, literally. What in the world? Yeah, that is definitely not an intended feature. Didn't Mondstadt used to have something like this a while back? I feel like Mondstadt used to have something like that a while back.
Surge.
Cleanup sequence initiate. Step right.
Now, great. Well, thankfully it doesn't matter, because, yeah. It'd be funnier if there was actually something to see, but it looks like it's just a bunch of water. Imagine there was like some secret area that you have for a quest you haven't done. That'd be kind of funny. What in the world happened to the textures? This entire area is just like, what in the world? Man, I wish I had a Fontaine key right now. Let me mark this. Because this is such a random area. I mean, is my Genshin okay is a very loaded question. I mean, from this distance, it looks great, doesn't it? Looks completely fine. But yeah, not so much. Wait, what? Chat? Chat, it went back to normal, chat. What the heck? The map fixed itself, chat. What in the world? Wow, clearly there's Genshin devs in the stream. They just did a hot fix. Hot fix acquired. Come here, sub detection unit. For now, let's just focus on getting... We're not going to get another 50 of these, I don't think, especially going one at a time like this. I don't think there's that many collection spots left in the game. So, we're just going to worry about getting to 80. And so, that is going to require the boss over here. Yeah, the game really was like, let's mess with Blaze. Alright. Already set up. And we need Ino.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
Alright. Wake up.
Observe and know my heart.
You know, I really should have stopped by a statue of the 7 before I came here.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Test concluded.
That's nothing from you. You get about 56 sub-detection units if you collected all of them. Yeah, and we already collected part of them, so we're no way we're going to be able to get all of them. This is fine. Where's my NRE menu? Plumes. There we go. Round 2.
Observe and know my heart.
Defensive mode engaged.
Judgment.
Precision required. Test concluded.
Alright. Da-da-da-da. No, but... So in total we need... How many more? There's 7, so probably 2 more runs. I say probably, absolutely 2 more runs, but whatever. Alright.
Observe and know my heart. Judgment.
Coming through.
Test concluded.
Alright. 3 and 1 more. You know, 45k per stellar conduct is good. I mean, for considering we have no real support for it right now, besides some characters that, you know, got buffed for it, and then Sandrone, I'd say wait till we get actual not like Shesnaya characters, and then see. There is ascending her to 80, which was kind of the entire goal here, because 90 is a little out of reach at the moment. So we just need to go craft these. I don't really care about that. We can live with that. Statement of Mondstadt. There we go. We. Hello. And also, let's throw some stuff into troops, see if we get anything. Sticks. The answer to that is no, but here we are. Alright, filter, Sandrone, we need you. And I need to definitely make sure we get a little bit more of these. Grab that, grab this. Suki, welcome in, been a while. How are you today? Alright. Let's get you to 80, then we get your weapon to... We should at least be able to max the weapon. Alright. Yeah, because we're going to need another 45 of these. It doesn't seem plausible. Phil and Bennett are such a strong duo when using the same team. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people are better with Bennett. unfortunately. Very not canonical. Good ability DPS Chaska. Nice. Alright, let's see. We need weapon. We should be able to get you to 90 today. As long as we're able to get enough of... Fortunately, we grabbed all the depleted lunar iron. We're gonna have to grab those from the... We're gonna have to grab those physically. And then... Let's make sure we can get this. Which we have the resin available for that. Alright.
Insulation sheet. Leave this point.
Well, they died very quickly. They were obliterated. Obliterated. So it's 3 of these for 1. Alright. Let's make sure we are keeping track of that so we don't use any more fragile resin than absolutely necessary.
Cleanup sequence in 5.
Wait.
Luna, welcome in. How you doing today? How many of these can I craft? I can craft 5. I think, because we had 1, we can craft 5. That should be enough to get 6. So you should be able to level you. Yes. All right. So then it comes down to the moon stuff. So can we get enough of the drops on the moon? That is going to be the final question if we can get to at least getting her weapon to 90 today. Okay. So... Character... Then... Send... Moon. By the way, if you need weapon ascension, domain mats, or talent mats, feel free to join because you have Stellar Reunion right now. Really appreciate it. Though I think because Sandrone just came out, the way that they structured the new stuff is that you can get them regardless for a limited amount of time. No, what?
Defensive mode engaged. Leave this point.
I don't want to do anything to you, but I don't have a choice, so... Because you're going to keep attacking me. Punch lunar iron. Another one over here. Did I fight all the seals on the moon? I have not done that yet. We're mostly just working on... Oh my goodness gracious. Could you stop that? Stop it!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Right now we're just looking to get all the stuff we need to get Sandrone to max out her weapon. Oh, right. This thing again. So we need to be here, go here, go here. Ooh, welcome in. How you doing today? One here.
Defensive mode.
All right. Send me up. Up we go. No offense, I feel like I should be able to run on the side of this, especially given that there's 0 gravity, but whatever. Where is this thing? Somewhere. Robot, where are you? There you are. Literally nowhere near where you're telling me you are, but you know. Hey, you. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Thank you. Alright. Any more in this area? Unfortunately, all the teleporters are less than helpful. Coming through. Funny that Sandrone is not the best meta ice bridging in the game. Yeah, but those of us from the old days, we remember the true legends. Kaya. Kaya the goat. I don't think Eula was ever known for ice bridging. Just saying. How did I manage to miss that? Ugh. Oh, this is fine. Time to look across this entire area, because the robots are clearly... Oh, there you go. Once again, not where you're supposed to be, but we'll take it nonetheless. Hi.
Installation chamber. Receive my blessing.
Also, okay, welcome in. How you doing today? Wee. Hello.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
There we go. So we got one more up here. Is there a launch pad by any chance? No. Old-fashioned way it is. Also, technically, Alexander Janet, I would argue that technically it's the robot that does the ice bridging and not Sandrone herself. Get over here. Or sorry, get over here. As they say in, what, Mortal Kombat?
Defensive mode in forest wing.
Alright. Any more in the main area? No. We have a few over here, so. Sad thing is, I don't know if there's enough of these on the moon to even be able to max this out right now. Without having to go to other people's worlds. Also, and this may just be me, we saw that we see pieces of the other ruin machines on the moon, yet there are none of them actually that you can fight. Okay, guys, could you stop rolling around? Makes it harder to track you down. Oh, never mind. I say that, and then I immediately see one over in the distance that I'm assuming you can fight. Granted, it does make it... I feel like there was an opportunity to add some of these, like, these little round guys to Natlan. Just to make farming a little bit easier on people, but whatever. Or at least increase the drop rates. Hey, you! Come here.
Defensive mode in leave this wing.
Cool. Local legends drop it? I've yet to see the local legend, so I can't say I've fought it. Swooby, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, great. No. You don't even have the material that I need. Go away. That way you're gonna follow me, right?
Cleanup sequence in forest.
Surge.
Ah. There's that. Do you know where the local legend is, Polly? Is it, like, somewhere easily accessible, or is it something that's part of a quest or something on the moon?
Installation chamber. Here.
It's accessible? Okay. Because that was our last one of these. Let's see if that was enough. Or if we're even close. I don't think it's going to matter because that was only 17. Red circle. Go north into the cave. Ow. So I need to go here. Are you saying? Polly? So I need to go here. That's the closest teleporter I have to it. Yeah, not the underground teleport. And north. Here? In here? Okay. Okay. Doesn't look like a local legend.
Surge.
So if you guys drop the material, that'd be great for me. Well, they didn't drop anything. Side chest.
Did they run from home too?
Okay. Alright. Down they go.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
All right.
A moonlit night for all.
Annihilation mode.
Being done, weather bomb.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
A new moon rises.
All of the lunar reactions, all of them.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
A moonlit night for all. Surge. Being done, weather bomb. You're one.
Core mass insulation chamber deployed. Forest, protect. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Coming through. Really hoping you drop a lot of the material I need.
Annihilation mode.
Branch into song. Guide across my world.
Okay. Cool. Also, I guess I should see if there's anything back here. All 7 kings have been informed to ensure the safety of the biosphere. The administrative authority of researcher Badurama Ungin and researcher Magis Getty is hereby temporarily suspended. If you have any objections, please contact Security Chief Kellogg for spleen clearance. Okay. Yeah, something tells me he can't get up there. All right, well, let's see if we were able to get anything out of that. I think even with all that, it's not going to have done enough. Ashley, welcome in. How you doing today? Carolina, welcome in. How you doing today? Blessed, welcome in. How you doing today? Sandrone's gameplay is so bad. I haven't had the opportunity to experience it yet, really, so I cannot say anything as of yet. Let's get a refund. This is refund, right? Try for refund. Thank you, Dory. Thank you, Dory. And now Sucrose, since getting a refund now doesn't really do it. Alright, worth a shot. Alright, need 20, that's 21. See if we can get some refunds back. Less helpful, Dory, but thanks. Alright. Let's see. Doing well, actually doing well. If we can currently seeing if we can get Sandrone's weapon to 90. Okay, just enough. Thank goodness. Thanks for the tip on the local legend, Polly, because that was exactly got us just enough to be able to get there. So greatly appreciated. All right. It's 3. Come on, Mona. Darn it, Mona. I do wish they had like the woo-wah system where you could fast craft stuff. But unfortunately not. Greedy Dory. She gave us back a lot of stuff, so technically not nearly as greedy. Alright, Sandrone. I'm gonna go ahead and ascend the weapon to its final ascension. some of the 3-star weapons, but mainly just going to do this. Odasaka, welcome in. How you doing today? Right? Level 90. Then all that's left are talents. Grab these from the stars to exchange just because I have the currency to spare. Alright, so what is the upgrade talents? Basic skill, or basic ultimate skill. We're going to need to be farming doctor mats. I mean, in theory, I think. I should probably have some Dust of Azoth to... Do I have any of the... Yeah, I have not a ton, it looks like, though. Only one more conversion. Looks like we'll have to go fight Oh Doctor Doctor. Which, we do have the resin to spare, so we can do that. We can get you to 8. This. Yes, Lunar Doctor. Which I think, I'm glad that they did that, because it... Usually they just set it to... Especially because it's not really relevant to the story in terms of, like, Sandrone's story right now. They would have set it to the new Doctor, but I'm glad that they set it to this one instead. Let me go ahead and grab Catherine rewards. But first... One of my Sandrone sets? Ghost Shadow, thank you for the follow. Does Neva work as a support for Sandrone? I imagine so. I haven't had the opportunity to look yet. I know probably using some of the new Stellar Conduct buff characters is going to be among the better bets right now.
Let's go, Faggio.
Let's go, Faggio.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with? Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I think I leveled up the friendship of someone. I guess it was Sandrone. Oh, no. Sounded like the friendship thing. Oh, also, let me go ahead and...
Welcome to the...
Yeah. Where is... Yep, Ludersteer. Oh, we got one of the things. Cool. Alright. So, where is... You're guessing a good team for Stellar Swirl would be Sandrone, Varka, Mizuki, and Kazuha? Mizuki wants to be on the field a lot, so I don't know about Mizuki. Also, you're looking at Sandrone, Varka, and Mizuki all want to be on field, so you're heavily contested on that one. I would say like my opinion, Sandrone, Layla, or Sandrone, Diona, Yai Miko, Kazuha, if you're looking for Swirl. Gives you a support, gives you a healer. Sub DPS. Could also try Beto if you don't have Miko. With that. Alright, Lunar Doctor is here. Doctor! Oh, Doctor! There we go. Special Territory Resources. Diana, oh right, Diana or Chi-Chi, right. Forgot to put, listen, it's going to take me a while to remember that Chi-Chi's relevant now. It's been years. You know what, sure, Sandrone, it's not going to take all 4 of them to deal this, so we'll just be able to use you real quick.
Installation chamber.
I'm just going to stand back here.
Ultimatum protocol.
Ow.
Pathetic.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Collecting data.
Protect it.
Entropy.
Take a
Coming through. Exactly. Great time to find the doctor. Ow. Finish him off. Revenge!
Rotten, decaying world!
Revenge. Let us start with revenge. Honestly, I really like Dottore, actually. You only lost 150-50 and got Mizuki? I mean, at least Mizuki's cool. And she just got buffed, so. Also, Dottore's like my favorite weekly. Dottore in general is one of my favorite like weekly bosses in the game, both forms. So I think that the Lunar Doctor was a lot better. What is my Sandrone's build? Crit rate, crit damage? We're currently sitting at 73 over 209. Build's not fully optimized yet because we had some bad rolls on artifacts, but I'm fairly happy with where it's at. All right, so should be able to talents 2 up to 8, and maybe even to So we'll be able to get you to 9 when we are able to ascend you that last time. Otherwise, we do need to run this a couple of times, and then we can finally head into Imaginarium Theater and see what we could do there damage-wise. All right. Let us see what we can do.
How tiresome.
Machine gun. It hasn't been like a year since Mizuki was out, and she already. Yeah, well, to be fair, she was a standard banner character. As much as I hate to say it. One of my guesses for Shania character elements. Well, we know one of them's Hydro because I think we saw it in the. Wow, 3 philosophies of vagrancy. My goodness. Okay. Take that. We know one of them's Hydro. I mean, the Saritsa's obviously Cryo, though I think it'd be hilarious if the Saritsa somehow wasn't Cryo, and the Archon the Archon of. Oh, they should have done that. Oh, they should have done that. That would have been hilarious. Imagine one of the Archons' main, like, ability isn't the one they're associated with. That would have been very funny. I would have been all for that.
Take a break.
All right. Grab those. I think that's going to be enough to get us to the next tiers. Oh. Shouldn't need to continue going on. Alright, so now it's just doctor stuff. So we have 1 dream solvent. So actually, let's do this. Where's Sumeru? Oh wait, we did the doctor fight already this week, right? That other doctor. If so, we'll just go fight some random world boss. Where is... Crying out loud. Where is Binding of the Universal Nirvana? I thought it was like right. What? I'm like completely blanking on... No, there it is. Yeah, so we already claimed that this week. So, where is... Who's still a relevant boss to fight every week? I'm mostly just doing it to see if we can get one more Dream Solvent today. Actually, you know what? We haven't fought... You know what? Why not? And a Yoneric Euthymia. Why not? We're just looking for a Dream Solvent with this last 30 original, so let's use it. Still one of the best boss fights, in my opinion. I'm not sure who you're referring to, Wraith. Man, I remember when that fight was difficult. I remember when that fight was very difficult. Dream Solvent. Darn it, I got a Catalyst. That was not what I needed. Devila, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, we'll be able to get one of her talents leveled up, I guess. That's at least good. And then we can head into the Imaginarium Theater finally, because I don't think there's anything else we can realistically do. I'm curious, how many people still do all their weekly bosses every week? I used to be, like, such a stickler to that, but the fact that so many of them are so useless now, it's, like, not even worth it. At this point, you're farming for a hope of getting Dream Solvent. Okay, so let us get you. Need the doctor mats, and then we'll be good to go. So we have just enough for one more shot. All right. So Battle Pass level 20, we get some wishes. And by wishes, I mean basically one wish, but you know. Yeah, we may as well get the wish before we go in, just in the random event that something good happens, because we were nearing soft pity on standard. And to those, a long time trick that I've mentioned many times, and many people already know, but if you go over to Chateau, or the other guy, in Inazuma, and you buy 10 rocks from them, that counts as mining 10 items, because the way that they've coded it is that as long as you pick up 10 things in your inventory, you still get the reward, whether or not you actually mined it. So, Omni, welcome in. Expedition also works. True. True, Expedition does also work. Alright. Now, a couple of wishes. We'll take the guides to Vagrancy. A little bit of extra stuff there. And let's see. So let's do a couple wishes, and then we'll head into the Imaginarium Theater. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 71. Alright, so this goes to 73. So we're closing in on soft pity, but not quite there. Alright. Go ahead and convert that over. Have that for next time. And now, the moment we've been waiting for the past 2 days. Imaginarium Theater. Let us see what we can do, shall we? Da, 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 da. The last time I tried to do this, it took 2 streams and like 6 hours, so let's hope that that's not as difficult this time. Granted, these are a lot better element-wise. Okay, so we've got the Cherish Room, Emoji of Bishop. I wish it told me which one it was relevant for. We've got the Pyro. Okay, so we got the Land Rover, and we've got the Eon Blight Drake. I want to use their Arlecchino, my Bennett, though I need to, again, re-equipping artifacts is going to be a thing I'm going to obviously have to do here. My Ganyu, and I think we'll go there, Diona. Bring my Columbina, bring my Mizuki. Raiden, Skirk, Escoffier, Silali, Shenhe, Ayaka, Inefa, Varesa, Miko, Kaching, Mavuika, Dia, Yoimiya, who's now top 1%, Hu Tao, D-Luke, Fischl, Sandrone, Aloy, just because it'd be funny if we're able to do it. Nicole, Klee, Yansan, Kuki, Xiangling, and supporting cast. Any really cool, like, super powerful supporting cast we can invite? Any really OP C6s? C6 Chi-Chi. C6 Eula. C6 Durin. Yeah. All right, time for equipment config, because a lot of these characters are missing artifacts because of everything we had to do. All right. Suki there. Biden was already top 1. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, that's fair. Those who are wondering why they don't have a lot of artifacts, it's mostly just because a lot of them are the way they are because we were refreshing a bunch of stuff. You're fine because we got you to top 1%. Afwika. Afwika, I might need to go in personally and fix her build. Because I know I have the pieces for a 4-piece of the set that she's supposed to run. Fast equip, you're fine. Aloy, you're going to get whatever scraps I have available to you. Congrats. Grab that. I also need to make sure everybody has good weapons, but we'll figure that part out when we get there. Spooky. Sunny, welcome in. How you doing today? Right. You, and that should be everybody. Alright, now let me go back and fix Mavika's, because I know I have 4 pieces for your artifact set. And I don't think that everybody else has pieces on it yet. Yeah, I didn't think so. 1, 2... Yeah, for the moment. Alright, and then I need to give Varessa a replacement piece. Varessa, where are you? Varessa! There you are. Oh, no, never mind. You're fine. Alright. That'll work. And so yeah, Durin is supporting cast. We're going to need to save him. And Gurk team's going to be a hard carry, and so is the Mavika team. So I think that's what we're going to go with for that. And make sure weapons are all where I need them to be. You're fine. You're going to have to just work with that because I don't have your weapon. Raiden's fine. Skirk's got hers. Escafia's got hers. Sitlali, you've been running sack frags. Jade Cutter will have to do for you. You're fine. You're fine. Bressa, definitely not. What am I giving you? Miko needs to stay with that. Sure, Skyward Atlas will work. Skyward Atlas for now. You've got that. Kaching's got this. Malika, Dia, Mia, Utao, D-Luke, Official, Drone. Aloy's got Rust. Nicole has her weapon. Klee. Oh boy, what am I giving Klee? Yeah, don't. Okay, let's see how much I'm gonna send this. If I'm gonna send it enough, I'll give this to her. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no. Alright, we can only get it to 50, so we're gonna have to come up with a substitute. For the moment. Actually, it might just be better. Oh no, wait, Klee wasn't one of the... Darn. Thought for a minute Klee was one of the ones that I could pick. What am I giving Klee? Sure, I guess we're giving her sack frags. I don't like it, but it's gonna have to do for now. Yonsan, you're fine. Kuki, you've got Aquila Favonia. I'd rather you have this for the moment. Chongling, you're fine. Eula, you're not coming. So, all right. Hey for the hydrate, Polly. Blah, blah, blah. As I said. All right. This is gonna be what we got. See how Polly. Ugh. Ugh. All right. So starting us out. Got a lot of the Stellar Conduct characters, so I don't want to use them too much off the bat. Early rounds. Let's grab Official.
Let the princess in.
Free Mystery Cache. Let's make these cost less. Ooh, another one. Sure. I want to get one more character chance. If I get like D-Luke, that'd be great. Okay, Dia will do.
Boss.
Dia will do simply because, and we'll take Melt. All right. This doesn't have a particular effect. This doesn't have a particular effect. I think I go. What are you? I don't even know what this is. What are you? A Wyob. I care more about fighting a Wyob or two different types of bishops. I'd say one enemy is easier to fight than two. Do this. Dia, you're going to be our carry for the start, because you're usually relevant for the first 2 floors and then never relevant again. So, Dia, Official, Sino, and I'm going to go with Beto. And if we have to modify it, we have to modify it, because I know that our DPS right now is Dia, which says a lot about it in and of itself. But I think we'll be fine.
To ashes! Nowhere to run!
By royalty.
Let's get it on! Surrender!
Oh, I kind of forgot about the fact that the Wyobs prevents energy from happening. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Their penance is due! Surrender!
Look alive.
Yeah, I did not think that through. I did not think that through because I don't fight the Wyobs very often. In that case, I don't want to burn Arlecchino this early. Let's swap out Sino for Ganyu. That should be a little bit better.
Power that ended height. For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and
We already it took all my energy. Thank goodness.
No touching.
I'm already messing up my rotations.
By royal decree. Access denied.
Okay. I really picked the wrong boss. Oh my word. Yeah, I'm just gonna start over. I should not have started with the Wyob. I should have started with the bishops because they don't get the shield. That was not the right decision on my part at all. That was the wrong decision by me on every form of the word. Alright. Now let's not be stupid this time. Let us not be stupid. Alright. Random companion. Alright, now I'll take D-Loop. Thank you, Venti. Let's take Fischl.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Mystery Cash. Oh, come on. Assume all fine. Oh, joy. I got Kuki Shinobu at the cost of everything that I had. Alright, we're not fighting the Wyom. We are fighting the other guys. Let's not make stupid decisions. And then 1. I think Sino's going to be the most useless down the... definitely 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll do Beto for 4. Alright, now that we're not having to deal with problems, let's just have D-Luke kill everything.
Eyes on me! Dissipate! I'll settle this. Odds reveal them.
Dawn, break forth! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Back at ya! Our bond is strong. Ah!
Wait, did they not have the... Ow.
Dawn, break
Did they not have the characters with the buffs yet for Imaginarium? I felt like Beta wasn't doing the thing that she was supposed to be buffed for. Oh, never mind.
Lightning terrified!
Alright.
I summon thee! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
flames!
Purge!
To ashes! Dead with me!
Come on, Ultimate. Come on, Ultimate. Come on, Ultimate.
Royal decree!
Man, are we really struggling this much on the first one? Okay. I did not think we'd be having this much difficulty already. Not think we'd be having this much trouble right off the bat. Sino and Ganyu? Go for Stellar Linchpin? If it even triggers with Ganyu?
Power that ended life! The bond is strong! Out of my way! Blaze over!
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned! Guilty! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Dissipate!
Judgment is upon you! Guilty! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Right.
Guilty! To ashes! Our bond is strong! I'll settle this! Born of ice and foam!
Futile! You stand condemned! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
Man, even this team isn't doing anything. What the heck? Should not be having to use premium characters on floor 1. What the heck? It's floor 1. Am I just bad? Is that it, Chad?
Everybody stand! Oz reveal! Yeah! Diana special!
Flames, purge! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dodge, break forth!
Okay, 50 seconds.
No rest for the... Lay waste to the wicked!
Everybody stand! Look at you, Boozle! By royal decree... Let's light it up! I summon Amarok!
And that's the closest we've been. What the heck? It's floor 1. I'm gonna have to use Arlecchino on floor 1.
Overruled! Oz reveal! Yeah! Diana special!
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Oh, I messed up the rotation.
By royal decree!
The thing died quicker than I thought it was going to. And now she's effectively a dead unit now.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
No rest for the...
Alright, gonna have to rely on everybody else for a minute.
Amarok! Look at you, Boozle!
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Come on.
I'm going in!
The fact that I had to use Arlecchino this early is concerning. Alright, give me Nicole. At least I could start setting up for some kind of Hexerai team. Give me a Cryo Companion. Give me Ayaka.
Misato Ayaka, present.
Pyro characters have an advantage. Yeah, let's do that. Good luck for the last one. Oh boy. Considering we're already struggling on the first one, that doesn't fill me with much confidence. 1, 2, 3. Let's try this. Start with this.
Flames,
That is not what I clicked at all. I want y'all to know that.
Phantasmagoria.
I clicked number 4 to switch to Beto to use her shield, and it just activated Diluc's ultimate. 4, ultimate, boom, trigger this, let him group up.
Dodge,
Now we use this.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from... Born of ice and frost. I summon thee! Next
Oh
on
my
the
goodness, we're gonna have to use Arlecchino again. What the heck? Huh. Should not be having this much difficulty on the first 2 floors. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's using most of our premium options way early.
Teamwork is true. Oz reveal by Pew Pew. Diana Special.
Pitsuri, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Bennett ult, official ult.
Transfixed. Let's light it up. By royal decree. Witness mine.
Wrong button.
Everybody stand. I so.
There. Man, that is a lot of really good characters that had to be used immediately just to get to this point. That is concerning to me. Take Yai. Companion Cryo.
Time to
Sandrone.
verify my formulae.
Okay. This.
Eyes on me. Emerge right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Right now. Dim. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment. Oh, tiresome. Take a break. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Okay. That was at least easy, so we're going to try to save that team. Or at least with the most of the components of that team. Fence sequence. We can kind of cheat our way through that one, if I remember correctly, if we have a taunter. Do we have a taunter currently? Yes, Ganyu can taunt, so that can help us a lot with that. Let's take an opportunity to grab some of our... Ooh, actually... Oh no. If it was just these two, I can deal with that, but no. Right. So Saurians, or... Let's do the Saurians. Since this one is on a timer, a taunter can go a long way. So we'll bring Ganyu. And also people we'd rather go ahead and try to get rid of. Like you four, I think.
Born of ice and frost.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon us. Their penance is due. You stand condemned.
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Coming through.
The wicked.
To ashes.
My main goal is just to keep these two occupied for as long as possible, because nobody else is spawning. So as long as they're occupied.
Denied. Next on the agenda.
We can waste a lot of time of the time on the clock.
No touching.
All right, fine.
Access denied.
Come on, focus on that. Fine. If you're not gonna do that, then I gotta move on to the next wave. Come on, go down. Alright. Set up. And boom. What? Why didn't you get knocked away?
Power that ended high shot.
Through me, justice.
Okay, I need to not be fighting you guys right here.
Guilty. You stand condemned.
Blaze over.
Come on. Get away from the thing. Yeah, it's on that.
Born of ice and frost.
There we go. Fun little tip for the defense one: you can get rid of a lot of characters that you can kind of basically use only 1 or 2 slots. We'll take Klee, so we have a Nicole team option now. Pick up Yoimiya.
Companions! Hooray!
Pick up Melt. Supremely Forbidden. Well, that'll be good to pick up eventually. Who do we got? You and you guys. Let's go with you. So we have the Nicole Hexerai team as an option, and we also have a couple of others. I do think Ganyu and Yoimiya could be useful here. We burn our last use of Kuki and keep D-Luke around as a final option.
Dog, break forth.
Out of my way! This is long overdue. No touching. Here come the fireworks. Time for a light show. Stand with me. Born of ice and frost. Feels as light.
Man, Yoimiya, I don't know what I expected, but this is not it. For top 1%, you're doing absolutely nothing.
Bond is strong.
Okay. That's just bad. That's very, very bad. But when I top 1% of Yoimiya, she'd have literally any relevance. Clearly that was not the case.
No touching. I'll settle this. Time for a light show.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
Nowhere to run.
Coefficient down.
Surrender.
Once again, I have picked the wrong thing to do. I needed to go with the Hydro Phantasms, clearly. Now I gotta do the defense sequence again. Well, time to waste those 4 characters again. X, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Focus on that. Or one of you just won't. That's fine too.
Long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Push you away from it.
Eyes on me.
Guilty. Through me, justice is served.
Access denied.
Keep you guys occupied.
No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Nowhere to run. Dawn, break forth.
Blaze over.
Okay.
You stand condemned. Futile.
To ashes.
Next on the agenda.
Really?
Nowhere to run. Dawn,
Get away from there.
judgment is upon you. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Access
Come on,
denied.
got you. Alright, we're fine.
Born of ice and frost.
I'll just leave it. They can't get to 35 by the time the... Yeah. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, let's take Kitching. Use her as DPS, honestly. Let's take Raiden,
Campaign begins.
Melt Origin, Superconduct Origin, Superconduct Divergence. You are clearly the easier option of the two. So I need to focus Cryo. 1, 2, we'll add Raiden and Kitching. Actually, Kuki and Kitching. To start.
Don't blink. Stand with me. Lightning. Take flight. Coming out out. Summit. Access denied. This is long overdue. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Our bond is strong. My apologies. Born of ice and frost. Don't blink. Out of my way. Sakura swirl.
Hit him again.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey. For Rex Lapis. No touching. My apologies. Yeah. Dissipate. Take flight. Embrace the ice. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. I'll settle this. Access denied. Whirling snow.
Come on, come on.
This is long overdue. No touching. My apologies.
Oh, thank goodness it spawned in the same location. That saves a lot of time. Dog, welcome in. How you doing today?
Stand with me. Whirling snow. Born of ice and frost. Speed of light.
All right, cool. So that loses. What did we lose from that? We lose a couple of people. We'll take Kitching. Take the mystery cache. Sure. Okay, Cookie's not horrible to get back. It could have been worse. Get our super conduct up. Galactic Showdown against you. Wish I knew what your ability was. Yeah, we're doing visionary mode. Wish I knew what your ability was, but we're gonna go Sandrone team. 1, 2, 3. And bring D-Luke just so I can get him off of the team for now, I think. Actually, bring you two. I think honestly these two alone should be able to handle this. Unless it's Electro. Unless it's Electro. Really? You had to make it Electro?
Victory is in the valley.
Dawn, break forth! Through me, justice is served.
Emerge right now, right here. Nothing left.
Wish I'd known.
Emerge. Take a break.
What?
How tiresome. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Alright, thank you, Sandrone. Contemplate whether you should get Welkin to guarantee sit lolly. I mean, I've always said that if you're gonna get anything, the Welkin is the most worth it. Give me Columbina.
Will we be gone long?
We got 2 fights left, plus the divergences. Let's do a refresh here. Let's pick. We have effectively none of the Skirk team, which is not helpful right now.
Whatever
Take
you need.
Sitlali. Take the rare mystery cache. Take the chance and fail it. Alright. Ooh, so Wyob, or what are you? Are you the Scorpion? I don't even know what's easier of the two of these. Periodic Pyro immunity. Powerful foes present. Pyro immunity. A lot of my stuff is Pyro right now. Let's take this first opportunity to go ahead and get one of these out of the way. Which one is the more difficult one? I think it's this one is the lesser of the two. Okay. All right, lesser difficulty. We're gonna try something a little. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Currently I don't know. I don't have a ton of plans for HSR 4.4. All right.
Yay, I did it!
And Klee's dead. Okay. Plus, I'm noticing that, once again, the timer is going down every time you kill someone, which means we need to be a lot quicker than this. Let's trigger Melt instead.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Such defiance. I live within. Dumpy, dumpy, la la la.
Not welcome here.
Take flight.
Akari, welcome in. Briscoe, welcome in. I haven't watched the live stream yet. We have been doing Sandrone farming.
Sacrifice is ready.
Such defiance. Heaven's will. Whirling snow. Kami Santo Art. Sumet.
Your coming was foretold.
And Klee's dead again. What the heck? Okay.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
To the chase.
Your sacrifice is ready.
The bond is strong. Out of my way.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Your coming was foretold. The eternal oasis!
Incoming. Hey! Stand with me. Looking for a fight? You two.
Time to end light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Sacrifice is ready.
I'm getting sick of fighting.
Your coming was foretold.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Bloom as the flowers in Boulevard! Fell from the sky!
All right.
Speed of light.
And there goes Kuki Shinobu. At this point, Dellison, I'm just trying to clear. And she's the best AoE apparently that I have right now.
Light of the blazing sun! Your coming was foretold.
To the chase.
Rise with the sun!
Because we have not been able to easily do any of these so far. Normally I'd have Arlecchino here, but we had to use her within the first 2 floors just to get to the first boss.
You two. Time to end this. Don't blink. Hey.
Light it up! Your coming was foretold. Light of the blazing sun!
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice
With
is
sword
ready.
comes shadow.
Get to work! Burn it down!
Yeah, I can't. Oh my word. Let's wait on this, I guess. And do one of these first. Wyob or... I feel like I shouldn't go up against the thing that says periodic pyro requirement, periodic pyro immunity. I guess I'm doing the Wyobs, and I'm not a huge fan of those, but... Well, we spent the first half hour trying to get through the first 2 floors, so... Dellison. And could not get through, so... Okay. Try this to start, I guess.
Take flight. Out of my way. Illusion shattered.
And it took on. Oh my word, the energy.
Whirling snow. Don't blink. There is no escape. Dissipate. Speed of light. Illusion shattered. Take flight. Don't blink. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
All right.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Stand with me.
I was planning on doing that, and then I realized that I ran out of energy way too quickly.
With sword comes shadow.
Because I don't fight the Y-Obs enough to remember that they get rid of the shield way too quickly for me to deal with.
So rude. Illusion shattered.
Probably gonna have to redo this.
Our bond is strong. Don't blink.
Definitely gonna have to redo this.
Embrace the ice. I'll settle this. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Incoming. To the chase.
All right.
Out of my way. Dissipate. Speed of light. Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
Definitely easier.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Still gotta deal with the pyro guy.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Take flight. There is no escape. Our bond is strong. My apologies. Unthinkable.
Oh, come on.
Speed of light. Hey! Shine down. Whirling snow. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Really?
Take flight. Inazuma shines eternal. Sakura swirl. To the chase.
Well, we could definitely do it with this team because we were seconds off there, but
Embrace the ice. Nowhere to hide. Illusion shattered.
and I messed up the shielding. I do not want this to be another one of the.
Lightning, terrible. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
What do I think of Odette strip marketing? I haven't seen too much of it. I do think she does seem to be like a singer, opera singer kind of thing. Maybe closer to a Yunjin than. Okay, I really don't want to use her ultimate if I don't have to, because I think I need to reuse that very same sequence. Alright.
Sakura swirl. Out of my way. My apologies. Speed of light.
Here we go.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. I'll settle this. Now you shall perish.
There we go. There we go. That burns everyone but Raiden. And in turn, we get Shenhe. Right, we definitely need to pick up...
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Climactic Showdown, Mono Pyro. Do I have enough Pyro application is the question. 1, 2, 3... Sidlali's not helpful here. I have Klee, but this has no... I mean, there's no synergy to this team. It's just apply every Pyro. I feel like this team doesn't work simply because there's literally no synergy to it whatsoever. But I mean, I'll give it a shot.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun!
Please tell me I got that before the star worked. Okay, thank goodness. Did get it. We have one more use of... Okay, we're going to take Eon-san, who's going to be the buffer for the final boss, hopefully. Alright, we're going to grab a Scoffier.
Ready.
Opera Flowers. With that is the... This is the one where you have to defeat the boss, right? Yes. So... Let's use the... Let's use the Hexerai team here. I want to save you. I want to save you. Let's do Raiden, and I guess we'll take you in.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
See you later, Sandrone. Thanks for stopping by. Come on. Yeah, I actually misclicked there, Dellison. I was planning on using... I was trying to use Elemental Skill, and I misclicked and hit Burst. Hu Tower Varessa. I guess Hu... I don't think I'm using either of them, but I guess Varessa. Okay, so Final Climactic Showdown against the Eon Blight Drake. We need to make sure we do this now. One, 2, 3, 4.
Our journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Okay, manifest. Do your master's
Sacrifice is ready.
Hardly the intended use of Columbina, but we'll make it work. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of freeze.
The stars
Wait, what?
say to
Oh, right, the damage dealing. Well, Columbina, you're gonna have to carry the rest of it, which you're Constellation 6, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Journey ends here.
unleash.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is over.
All right, Columbina, finish this, please. Okay, cool. And Nefa, because that goes much better with Columbina. Yeah, I'm not against. Varessa does make sense. If I'm gonna do that team, I feel like Mavwika, Sitlali, Varessa, Eonson, and go full aggro? Try that.
Stronger. Heads up. Smash now. Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath. Light it up. Light up the blazing sun. Headbutt. Charge. Oof. Kapow. Justice o'clock. Headbutt. Smash down. Heads up. Look out below. Hero incoming. Look out below. Yeah. Smash down. Let's move. Quick as a
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the skies.
Oof. Kapow. Volcano kablam. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
We are not even close.
Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Look out below. Control. Charge. Get up. Fulfill our path. Lolling. East plus pyroclastic surge.
We are not even close. The auto sensor on TikTok is driving you crazy. Yeah, I may have to disable it starting next stream. I've heard that it's been auto censoring a bunch of words that doesn't make sense that it should be auto censoring. Well, time to figure out what the plan is now. As Varessa is not cutting it. Problem is, if I do double cry, I guess. It comes down to how confident am I that just Columbina with Inefa could handle the final boss. Yeah, I have two Sitlali uses, but who am I putting in slot 4 then? Because I either burn Shenhe or or I guess I could put Inefa in.
Start the clock. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Wrath from the skies.
Preparing for gusto. Control breathing. Shift. Lolling. East papa.
Light it up. ultimatum protocol.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath! Light it up! Start the clock!
Wrath from the skies!
I need more damage. Need another buff. It's not looking like. Is there any way to buff more damage beside Columbina herself? No. I have no way to get double pyro. Let me see. We got 275. If we can get, so yeah, let's do this. Ooh, yeah, Mia. Man, I would have loved to have either of you right about now. Well, speaking of, let's take the guarantee on riding. Yes, I am in the theta. Take guarantee on riding.
And you will live.
Well, this opens up many more team opportunities. Okay, well, let's see what this does. Now we have different options. Now we have new things we can try. Let's only because I'm curious. I do think there's we put Mavika with this increases attack, we'd probably get through. I just want to see how this team does. Yeah, looking like that.
Shine death defensive mode and get.
How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis.
Annihilation mode. Insulation chamber.
There is no escape. Fulfill our pact. Take a break. Pick up the pace. What a joke. How tiresome. Get to work.
Shine down. Cleanup sequence in it.
Take a break. Fulfill our pact. Get to work.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, I probably would have had this otherwise. I just was curious what the I was curious what that team could do. It could probably do it if I... Yeah, this... Well, to be fair, Delson, she's been out for 2 days and I just got her built, so... I haven't really figured out how to play her yet.
Illusion shattered. Insulation chamber.
Fulfill our pact. Yeah. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up.
Ow.
Shine down. Defensive mode in it.
Get to work. Eat Lolly. Eat Papa. Get him. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Every battle has its twists. Take Illusion cleanup sequence in the fulfill our pact. Suffer
Yep.
the wrath.
Then I'm not going to be able to complete this with this team because I don't know Sandrone enough. And also, we can't level her up fully because we still haven't been able to get enough of the materials we need. So we're just going to go for the pretty obvious. Do I have any cons on Sandrone? I do not. C0, R1. I understand you explained it to me, but just because you explained it to me, Dellison, does not mean that I'm going to understand it fully. Kailani, welcome in. How you doing today? Even if it is simplistic, I have to go in and do tests before I can really understand what I'm doing. So we're just going to use them a week a team because we know that can clear. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Here come the fireworks. Let's move.
Can you please switch to Sandrone?
Blazing sun. Try and stop me. You two. Time to blood burst. On my mark. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Get to work. Fulfill our controlled breathing. Start the pyroclastic surge.
Alright.
Try and stop me. Suffer the wrath of Ainsley. Get to work. Fuse is lit. Wrath from the sky.
Gotta stop messing up my rotations.
Coefficient 2! Faster, stronger, let's... You two! Time to end them! The pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Controlled breathing! Show no mercy! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! On my mark! Fulfill our pact! Keep lolling! Keep papa! Light of the blazing sun! The end.
I guess I can try the Sandrone team again, but again, I don't know enough of of using her correctly, and I haven't really paid attention enough to use this. So maybe we have to pull Colin Bean out and risk it on the biscuit on the last one.
Shine down! Defensive mode engaged. Get to work! Come on, keep up! How tiresome. Come on, keep up!
There goes half my health.
Cleanup sequence in... Show no mercy! Suffer the... How tiresome. Come on, keep up! Take a break. What a joke. Defensive mode engaged. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Fulfill our pact. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
There we go. All right. So then it comes down to final boss. We'll take Aloy, because, you know what, funny Aloy. And we're not using anybody else here anyway, so may as well. Sure. And what's our final mystery cache? We get 60 Fantasia flowers, and that effectively does nothing for this, so... I guess we'll take... Do we know where? I mean, theoretically speaking, we go... Is Columbina good with Sandrone, chat? Final boss you could best is... Yeah, Sandrone. Okay. Yeah, it was that or do the Skirk team, or do Skirk, but I don't even think we need Skirk at this point. Use our last refresh because we can. Our mystery cache. Yay. Alright, sure. Let us do Sandrone, Enefa, Columbina. And you think Iansan over Raiden Shogun, chat? With Enefa, Columbina soloing the boss. I mean, true. Alright. Iansan goes.
Let's cook, Wayne.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Take a break. How tiresome. A spot of tea time interchange.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's just you know what, Sandrone, good to have you. But as soon as this thing gets on the ground again, we're just going back to Columbina.
How tiresome.
Alright, Columbina, finish this off, please.
Quick as a flash. On my mark.
You know what, actually?
Break.
Finish it up. There you go. Your Imaginarium Theater, you get to finish. Perfect. How much we want to bet Columbina did the most damage, chat? What a surprise to absolutely no one. Highest damage dealt, Columbina. Yeah, Sandrone can aim higher than... I'm so used to... I was expecting her playstyle... Oh, well, most opponents defeated. Columbina, what a surprise. I was expecting her to be more like Nouvelette, because I feel like Nouvelette wasn't able to... Well, sorry, Sandrone. You made the leaderboard, but only for most damage taken. But I guess that's probably when you died, huh? Total characters appearing 25. Hiskra, welcome in. We just finished up Imaginarium Theater. Yeah, I know Nuvi cannot hit the Drake particularly well. Doing well. Just got through the Imaginarium. Basically had to learn Sandrone inside of the Imaginarium, but we got there. But yeah, as you can see, Dellison, we had to use Arlecchino, Diona, Official Bennett for both of the first ones, because that was a rough start. But we managed to figure it out at the end. Prismatic. I think I have both of the... Oh, no, but I don't have the tower. Perfect. All right. Boss, clear Imaginarium Theater. Yoink those. Well, happy birthday to your dad, Hiskra. What are the new thespian tricks? Anything interesting? Absolute. What in the... What is that from? And by that I mean, when has she ever used this? Okay. Nice. Oh, right. Good. Stellar Fortuna rewards. Fragile. 2 sanctifying elixirs. Lovely. Also, what is your interaction with... Wait, investigate? Has that always been there? I feel like I've walked over here and that's never been there. But maybe I'm wrong.
Aren't you meant to be taking a break? No need to fuss over me. I'll just have a look around myself. If you really want to do something for me, why don't you tell me about that device over there? It looks vaguely interesting, at least. A mysterious device that can play music. Huh. Who came up with that awful name?
Probably Alice? Do we actually know who came up with that name? Alright, fortune slip of the day! Or of the Imaginarium Theater. What is it? What is it? The path to the future is not paved with only tears and moonlight. Lovely. Cool. Gotta love the Nod Cry Tribal, but also Eon Sun's here. Okay. Definitely the hardest floors were the start. Not gonna lie. Definitely. Da, 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 da. Kalani, thanks for the rose. Greatly appreciate it. All right. The Fontanalia Film Festival is here. How long does the Fontanalia Film Festival take, chat? To those who have done it. We have about an hour and a half left in the stream. Would we be able to do the Fontanalia Film Festival without feeling like we're rushing it? No. Okay. We'll leave that to tomorrow then. I do not want to do... I want to figure... well, I guess then the follow-up question. If we do it at the start of the next stream, that gives us a 4-hour period. Is that enough time to complete the whole event? Between events and main story and everything? I would assume so. I don't think I've ever seen an event take much longer than that in total. You split into 2 halves? Okay. I'm guessing story on the first half and gameplay on the second? Event and... yeah, so gameplay and story. Got it. Got it. So what else have we got going on? These as much as we can do. I don't think we really care too much about this, so... that as it goes. Signs that. That. Story half is Sandrone's story. Oh, so that's what they did with Sandrone's story quest. And the event part can take a while? Okay. In that case, I'll save that for tomorrow's stream, and we can do that then. So we did pick up some artifacts earlier, so let me do a quick condensation. Da-da-da-da-da. Where is... there we go. Anything decent? Not at all, thanks. Okay. Anything that's worth leveling? Oh, wow. Well, Dellison, fun fact, Klee was using a level 0 flower, a feather, apparently, during that entire exchange in the theater. Alright, well, there you go. Thankfully, it did not matter all that much. And... not bad. Is that better than the one that I currently have on my Sandrone? Somehow I don't think it is, but maybe. I feel like we'd prefer the crit rate, right? We're at 73 right now. He's gonna ascend. We're gonna get around 80. I'm overcap. Oh, right. She has a talent or something, right? What is it? What? The set gives 16? Okay, so that gives 16. So currently she's at 89? Oh, she has full uptime on cryo resonance. Right. So cryo resonance is what, 15? So 31. He's at 70. He's 73 at 31. So she's at 104. So we take that off. We switch that to this. No, do not reshape it. I just want to equip it. So then add 31 to this. 97.5. In that case, do we care more? Do we want this over the other one? What's the... So we're looking for what? 60... Because we're adding 31, so do we want what? 69% crit rate? This build seems perfect. Okay. So yeah, add 31 to this. We're looking at 97.8 or 97.5 over 223. We're going to get a little bit of an ascension from... Because this is going to go up to 71. Yeah, this goes up to 71, so then it goes into 102. Yeah. So I'm overcapped by 2%. But I think if we use the other flower, then we're kind of... It's not really worth it. Because, yeah, we have more crit damage, but also we're going to go under the cap by a little bit, so... Because it's 13 versus 6, so it was like 7% crit rate. Plus, I still have a couple of artifacts that I probably need to change in some form or another. Particularly, I think the circlet did not roll particularly well. So, how much ER do I have? I have 114.9. I'd probably... I want to run her with Raiden. I feel like Raiden would not be terrible to as an ER, as an energy buffer, right? My plan was like Raiden, Yaimiko, Sandrone, and then insert random cryo unit here. But I don't know which cryo unit that's going to be. True, Diona could work. That's a healer. I don't hate that. Ideally, you want 120, but close enough. I mean, yeah, I'm probably going to work on... I'm probably going to make another artifact down the line. Because right now we're sitting with a solid... Zip-Zilch Nada on... The... what's it called? The Where is it? This thing. We already used both of these yesterday, so we can't make any more Disenchantment and Deep Shadow. But we shall see. We can do a quick run of that one, though, just because we have that Fragile Rhythm that's going to expire anyway. So up we go. Then I guess let me do a modified team. Yeah, ideally, I want to go because I don't want to use characters that are going to be used down the line. So we want to use Columbina, or we want to use Sandrone. We want to use Yai and Miko.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Then Raiden for energy recharge.
Situation.
And how's it going, Slug? Welcome in. How you doing today? And finally, there is Dione. I think she's at 80, if I remember correctly. I think she's lower than that? Yeah, she's not lower than that, so she must be there.
Leave it to me.
And that's the team I'm looking to use right now for testing.
Emerge right now. Emerge. Come on, pick up. Take a break. How tiresome.
Okay. And what do we got? Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. All right. But that does fill up the enhancement thing. Did this always go up to 100? I thought you could only use this up to 3 times. Suppose I am incorrect. Grab this. Get nothing from it. How's it going, Bro? How goes it, Blazing? It's going well. It is going well. Finished up a Natural Theater. Also, yes, chat, I am in fact using the KFC wings, because, yes. Alright. Actually, wait, were those the KFC? Are these the KFC wings, or are these the McDonald's wings? I think these are the... No, these are the McDonald's, yeah. No, these are the McDonald's wings. These are the McDonald's wings. I think these are the KFC wings. No, that's the... I don't think I have the KFC wings, actually. Is those where you can... I don't think they ever did... Did they do a US? Did they do a United States, North America launch of the KFC wings? Yeah, they did have one for McDonald's. Okay, they did do one. I just never got a code for that one. Then there's no KFCs where I'm at in any near area. So, and then I think the codes are exponentially expensive from people who are trying to resell them. It was a gift. It was for subbing to a certain streamer. Oh, it was subbing on Twitch. Gotcha. Yeah, then I definitely did not pick that one up. All right. Oh yeah, was that in a name card? And honestly, still to this day, I think the biggest flex on this account is probably still one of the very few things that people legitimately cannot get anymore. So. Probably still the biggest flex in this account. Even though Aloy herself is no flex considering how terribly she was treated as a collab character. Pardon me, Timmy. And the glider, the McDonald's glider I don't think is that rare comparatively. I mean, I have all the, I think except for the very first, oh wait, never mind. I'm a fool. I know exactly what the most, what the biggest flex on the account is. Somewhere out there, someone just got triggered. Somewhere. Festering desire. Ah, no, I don't want to cook. I just wanted to pick up the apple. Thank you. Okay. See. We got a little bit of time left, as I mentioned already. So we have some resin we could spend, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to spend that here, because it is actually like saved resin that isn't going to expire. So we could save that for another character. It's the auto mod Pearl. It's a little touchy at points. Troubled Leanne. Well, I can see Troubled Leanne, so I'll talk to Troubled Leanne. Plus, I think that might get, I think that'll get your friendship up to 2. So we'll take that. Snapdragons? Sure. Well, at least they're not 5 inches from you, so. Here, have your Snapdragons. Friendship 2? Really? And I knew they didn't give that much, but really? Oh, yeah. Why not? Yeah, currently, it looks like that's going to be the extent of what we can do for Sandrone today. You still got Festering Desires on your account? Nice. Artifacts, I think, are as best as we're going to get. The probably could swap out the goblet. I prioritized crit rate a lot when I was first starting building her, so that's why she is pretty set in orders in terms of that. That'll do for now. Even more flex as I have all 3 mini Sealies. Yeah, which I never use because I'm not a huge fan of pets. I've completed every event in this game but 1. So I have almost everything that's limited event related. And I think I got everything from the event that I didn't complete. The one that I didn't complete, of course, being Genius Invocation TCG event. That one time they made that a main event, because I am not a fan of the Genius Invocation TCG. Columbina! Is this jump? Oh, no, you're over there. Hello. What is the random encounter today?
Oh boy. Even though her eyes are covered, Paimon can tell she's staring right at you.
And she can hear you, too.
I'd like to try a different drink from the tavern.
Oh, sure. Same. I did it for like 2 days because I thought it would be interesting, and then never again. Alright, Boreal Watch? Okay. Tea, milk, some mint. Give it a little bit of a mix. My question is, where'd she get the flatware?
Wants to try a glass of that? So, what do you think?
It reminds me of a time long, long ago. when I was living with the Frost Moon Scions.
That would kind of make sense considering that Andreas did live here at one point.
The people used to make a kind of tea brewed with fresh mint leaves, spices, and dried berries. Whenever I passed by their homes, there was always a subtle herbal aroma wafting from the windows.
Did you ever get to try it?
Alright, we are pausing. Pausing for the people who are on ad. Da-da-da-da-da. Welcome back, Polly. Well, you're back. Is everybody else back? I think Pearl has a 90-second ad. And Dellison still has an ad. Yours was 30. There you go. Alrighty. Hate France? What did France ever do to you, Pearl? What did France have anything to do with this? Ah, I see, Pearl. Well, then you're more qualified than anybody to say it. You also want more colored sealies? To be fair, we haven't had a lot of... what was... losing my train of thought? Oh, yeah. In terms of the colored sealies, they haven't really brought that event back since, what, Fontaine was the last time we saw that event? So it's been Natland Nodcry since we haven't seen that event? Generally speaking. Something like that? You don't recall? I think I vaguely remember it being in Funk. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I doubt we're getting more Sealies. Or they'll just release the remaining ones that you can get as, like, shop things. Yeah, Fontaine was the last time we did have Sealies.
I wanted to, but never got the chance.
Oh, why not?
When a goddess arrives at your door and asks, "May I try your tea?" no one dares to offer up the rustic tea thrown together for their own consumption.
Ah, yeah.
What I received in the end was more like an offering for the divine, complete with ornate packaging and all. Not that it tasted bad per se, but it was missing that sense of home.
Also, chat, when we started this, we were in when we were in the new outfit, right? I'm not crazy. She switched outfits mid transition to this cutscene. Cool. Glad they said that they were gonna I'm glad they let us deal with that. Okay.
The flavor is delightful. Though I must say, the idea of adding milk seems quite unorthodox to me.
Ask the Mondstadters, they came up with it.
Ah, well, this is a Mondstadt recipe. People love adding milk, cream, and sugar to their tea over there.
Yeah, and alcohol probably, though they've never been able to get it to work.
It's novel, but in a good way.
Phew, glad you like it.
Thank you. It seems moonlight is not the only medium through which one can glimpse the past. Even something as simple as the aroma of a drink can bring back long-forgotten memories.
How quaint. Germany, I believe, bro.
Perhaps you could make something for me again in the future.
Honestly, I'd be all for them leaving this right here than letting you just have this as a little mini game you could play. Because honestly, the drinking event has been one of the more fun little side events we get when they bring it back. Like the one we just had in, what, 2 or 3 patches ago when we went back to Mondstadt. We got to run the drink stand and have the little character interactions. Honestly, that was one of the best events we've had in a while. I greatly enjoyed that one. Speaking of the whole Columbina thing, we could actually take the opportunity to grab some of these additional things, including finally unlocking the Traveler's ship. That's made me wonder, because from what I heard, it's the exact same as when we were there. I wonder how much of the moon map had been developed by the time we went there at the end of that quest. Oh, what is my best? I guess I need to climb out of here. I am indeed on the moon, bro. I am indeed on the moon. We did that quest, what, 2-3 days ago, chat? Something like that? Recharge. Okay, don't know why that happened. Ah, because there's a slight tilt to the ledge. That's why. How much? That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Haven't played Genshin since your cake day to get the cake. I've unfortunately missed a couple of cakes, but I've gotten the cakes that I cared about, so. Ironically, I missed the cake this year because I played Star Rail that day. And so I got the Star Rail cake, but I didn't get the Genshin cake. So we need to go... just navigate that. I will say it's so weird seeing all these hotkeys now.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. How tiresome.
I will say this. I feel like... I mean, they're not going to, but I feel like people would not complain. If you're going to let it so that she can... because of the way you've structured her kit, that she gets her skill back every, like, you know, every few seconds. Why not just, out of combat, just let this be permanent? Just saying. Instead of you having to... if you want to keep using her like this, you have to keep swapping it back every few seconds.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
I feel like out of combat you could have done that and it wouldn't... I mean, because you're already letting him use it infinitely, so what does it matter?
Take a break.
Let her really power creep Wanderer. Oh, door. Let's say, wait, what? What quest do I have to have for this? Oh, hey, it's one of you guys.
Pew-pew. Right here, right now.
Wondrous repair tool created by the ancient dragons. Restore now ruined devices by manipulating the secret source dragon idol in the center to collect data fragments. However, the repair might fail if you come into contact with an obstacle. But watch out for damaged data nodes when collecting data fragments. But if you cause this corrupted data to collide with the secret source dragon idol, who knows what might happen with the repair. Is this like... oh my goodness gracious. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of... what is this? Oh, was it just called Snake? I was trying... oh, right. It was like Snake IO, right? Ay, ay, ay. That was not... that was like not on my radar. Whee! I like how they put this here simply so you had something cool to look at while you're walking, because you can't go out here or you, what, die? I'm really young if my first thought was Snake IO. That's just the one that I saw most recently. I mean, technically I thought of Slither IO as well, but, you know. Traveler's Crater. We're really old that you first remembered Snake. Yeah, it's really 50-50. It's one or the other. I'm guessing the Traveler's Crater is where that blue marking is. Next journey at it. I wonder if that means... I wonder if that's teasing that we're going to use this spaceship to leave to that eventually. Wait, is that? No, it's not that one. Wait, is it? No. Hey, Columbina. You're here. Columbina. And now you're here too. I suppose we're here together. You say that as if you knew I'd come. I didn't know when, but I knew you'd come eventually. Just that there is always a pull between the moon and Tevat. You always find your way to me, don't you? Come, sit with me for a while. I saved you a seat. Last time we sat on your ship, we were looking at Tevat. Look at the stars this time. Ninin and those who came before her were drawn to those stars. There must be a different kind of gravity there. I can feel it. Ninin and the message she sent. Don't worry, she's not in danger. She traveled very, very far in safety, so far that I can no longer sense the power I used to guide her on her way. But I'm curious. All kinds of things. For instance, would a message from a moon gazer ever be received by someone else? Yes. Whoever receives it, or whatever else may receive it, who might they be? Well, look next to you. What would they think? Would they know love and hatred just like us? Yeah. Would they still be drawn to the beautiful yet mysterious sky above, even with the abyss closing in around them just like us? I don't know if we're really drawn to leave to that at this point, are we? Would they, like us, also want to find others? Wave at them and say, hello, friend, I'm happy to meet you? Out there in the depths of this starry sky, are there still civilizations untouched by the darkness? I think there are. Our ship once received a message. What kind of message? Almost all of its meaningful content was lost. But it must have come from an intelligent civilization. Lost was because it had traveled too far. Still, then this much is encouraging enough. By the way, traveler, your birthplace, it's out there too, isn't it? One day you decide to return to where your journey began to clean it up. Be glad to lend a hand, just like how you helped me clean the moon. And I won't forget to invite you. Is it just me, or is the, like, animation here a little, shuddery? I don't know. And another party. And... okay, good. It's not just me. What do you think calling it home returning night? What if it's during the day? Then we'll celebrate all day until night falls. We can invite all our good friends. Sounds like it'll be very fun. May that night arrive beneath clear skies with friends reunited. From morning till night. Wait. Oh, we were sitting there. I was like, where are we sitting? That looks like the only real thing here is the lunoculi, and that's about it. Any special interactions around now? Nope. Ah. Also, like, do we know if the ship is even damaged? I mean, beside the fact that this kind of retconned the entire start of the game because we kind of came here through doorways last time. And the ship... I don't even think we were originally supposed to have a ship. Whatever. So why are these guys here? Is there like a reason, or is it just... Eh. Yes, we checked while changing outfits. Oh, that's right, we did. Yeah, Traveler's Crater, I somehow... Wait, how did I not... Oh, that's right, I skipped over it. Wait. Oh no, I just somehow didn't unlock that when I went through there, huh?
How tiresome.
I remember you. Okay. And now because of that, I am going to have to go all the way back here to unlock that teleporter that I somehow didn't get the previous one.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, let's go grab that teleporter, because I don't know how I didn't grab it the last time. I do wonder if eventually, because I mean, there's this entire segment of these entire huge areas of the moon that are, you know, developed that we can go through, but because of the, what do you want to call it? The tire mechanic? Do we want to call it that? I don't know. That you can't explore. I wonder if eventually, somewhere down the line, they add more to the moon and then it's just them unlocking more areas like we see here. So, somehow I did not unlock you. Origin of the sequence. Investigate the giant tower. Yeah, I don't know why Dellison's... It feels like Dellison's getting a lot more ads than... I have not 100% of the moon by any means. 27... 22, and 74. Which, honestly, I didn't even do that much on the dark side of the moon, so that just means there's not a ton of explorable area on the dark side of the moon. Yoink. Vital signs detected. Invoking identification sequence. Error. Commencing kernel security check. Kernel security check failed. Central module damaged or missing. Please contact Ninkiga for maintenance. Initiating backup safety mode. My apologies. The identification sequence is currently unable to verify the visitor. Consequently, I cannot address you by your proper title. Commencing universal greeting playback. Welcome to number 59, the Ia Iluma storage array. This array is primarily used to regulate the operation of the engraving to store various research resources. Error. Critical component failure has resulted in service dependency anomalies. Main functions are currently unavailable. Please execute a self-diagnostic command to restore critical data nodes. Oh. I didn't really get what it was saying, but it sounds like we just need to follow the instructions on the screen to fix this thing, right? This place for storing resources. That means a storehouse. I bet there's all sorts of super amazing treasures nearby. Come on, let's give it a shot. Alright. Time for more Slither. Oh, goodness. I mean, if I just need to go down there, then... Can't I just... Oh. That moves. I see. Ah. Yeah. See Daisy. Number 2. How exactly am I supposed to get out of here? Up we go. Okay. I guess I need to grab whatever's down here. I can't get that. You unlock the secret source Dragon Idol's repair functions after you pick up certain data fragments. With this function, you can fire bullets that have a deletion effect on bad data. Nope. I didn't get the opportunity to move. Assuming the deletion effect on bad data is going to be... Let's see if I can take a U-turn here. Man, look at this, like, jagged code. Look at this. It's so old pixelations. Even the animations feel like the olden days of laggingness. How am I getting out of here? Oh, come on. Down we go. Data form secret source Dragon Idol detect. What? Huh? Oh, I was supposed to fail. Okay. That makes me feel better. Investigate the secret source Dragon Idol. No! No! Ah. More Slither! Alright. Da. Right. Collection finished. Oh, that's all I had to do? Is it going to open up now? Self-diagnostic. Repair complete. Thank you for your help. Deactivating lockdown. Not much change beside a couple of lights opening up. Error. Primary energy system not connected. Please contact Ninkigia for assistance or provide an auxiliary power source. Okay. This is very problematic amount of things for this to have to worry about. Ancient Moon's Remnant unlocked. Offer up the Luna Sigils you collect on your adventure. Offer Luna Sigils you obtain on your various adventures to the Ancient Moon Remnants to raise its level and receive blessings from an ancient age. Oh, so this is just the... another way of giving the Luna Sigils. Okay. Just another way of getting these unlocked. I see. I think I need to finish the ones on the actual ground before I deal with the ones on the moon. Which does remind me, how close are we to some of these? Try to see which ones are maxed out and which ones aren't. I think...
Save me.
Oh, this one. Inefa! Hi, Inefa. How you doing? Just hang it. You just hang in there. I'm sure it'll be fine. So yeah, you're almost done. You're at what, 3 of 4? Yes, 3 of 4.
Save me.
Remind me where an Ino is, and I'll try to save you. Where is Ino during this particular interaction?
Huh?
Save me.
During this interact... Oh, there you are. Ino, let poor Inefa down.
I know. What you doing? Oh, hey! Perfect timing. I'm playing a game. Wanna join?
Inefa didn't want to play with you?
Oh no, she did. She loves playing with me. Then where is she? Here.
Save me.
This is Anafa's favorite game. Cling Clang Ino Takes Flight. She says it helps expand her horizons and exercise her joints. But she's calling for help. Oh, that's just for fun. Here, watch this. Anafa, time to go home.
No. I want to keep playing. Save
Poor Inefa.
me.
That could not be good on the joints. At all. So I do think it'd be funny if you were walking around this area and you were a Inefa, you were Sandrone, you were Wanderer, any of the artificial characters that the magnet would just pick you up and then keep you held there until you switch to a non-robotic character. I think that'd be funny. The strongest person in Nodcry, chat. I know. Second strongest person in Nodcry, chat. I know. Held in check only by the strongest person in Nodcry, the mother she created for herself, Inefa. Okay. That'd probably pick up someone like True Varka. Now listen, Delson. You have to admit, that'd be a hilarious interaction if Varka got grabbed by that. I face the Ray here of Solnari only to get caught up by a magnet. This is humiliating. Oro, welcome in. How you doing today? Because I think everything else... Oh. You can't actually use the spaceship again. Gotcha. Do we have a suspicion, chat, on where Shazanaya is going to be on the map? Like, I'm assuming it's either up here or it's going to fill in this gap here. Above Dormant Port. Above Dormant Port. So, like, up here? And there's a lot of areas that, like, even if saying we're ending the Tevat chapter, there is so many areas of this map that are completely blanked out. And I guess maybe they never will be. It's gonna be above Shania because I think it's above Nodcry. Yeah, either there, Fontaine, or Nodcry. Yeah. So I do wonder if they ever plan on like actually filling out the holes in the areas or not, because I mean there are still quite a few. You got the entire area between Shazanaya and Sumeru. You've got some minor areas here. I mean, this is the last of the 7 nations. I mean, this is mostly water, but you know. Actually, is it mostly water? I have to imagine it would be. Let's see. That's underground. I think the reason why the holes exist is Tevat is spherical. That's fair. That could also just be the reason. But it would be other side of the island.
Come on, keep up.
Come there. No, done. I wonder if they'll just remove the black void and give us the Paimon barrier.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Wasn't gonna do anything to you guys, but there you go. Yeah, because looking straight ahead, that's Silvery Moon Hall area. So yeah, that's just water for that entire area. Now, did saving you warrant me a chest? Many thanks.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Not that I care. Okay. Let me go ahead real quick. Am I going to be joining Trivia Night? Oh, is Noel Mains hosting a Trivia Night, Pearl? Speaking of Noel Mains, let's get that first code done. Let's see. You are? Gotcha. I might. I'm not sure. It'll be in Bernice Mains. I don't think I'm in Bernice Mains. What's the is the trivia ZZZ related? Because if so, then I will know absolutely nothing. Oh, it's unrelated, Oro. It's for a contest I'm doing for a collaboration. It's not a new Genshin code or anything like that. All right, let me go ahead and give out that first code. So one moment, just so I don't confuse people, I'm going to pause the TikTok side. Okay, let's see. Good. What would be a good one for this? You know what? Sure, why not? Chat. What is the name of Sandrone's name card? First person to tell me the name of Sandrone's name card. Of which no one will have it unlocked yet, so you'll have to have looked at it by owning the character yourselves. What is the name of Sandrone's name card that you get from getting max friendship? Delson says T-break. Polly says Sandrone tea break. I think that might be technically the correct choice, Polly, because I think that is the full name. But let's see. It is indeed the full title, Sandrone tea break. Polly gets the point. And Dellison's probably triggered. And we're back, chat. On the TikTok side. GG, Polly. Oh, Polly's... So, basically, it doesn't matter one way or the other. Is this supposed to be a riff off the... Man, that didn't matter. Yes, that was the first. We're gonna... No, yeah, that was the first. What? Oh, for a minute I thought I missed, like, some interactable. Okay, we are approaching tail end here. When does this reset? A little under 2 weeks. Okay. Also, chat, to everyone, I will be streaming tomorrow, which is the 4th of July. I will be doing a collaboration with Kimj. We'll be doing Guess Who? Genshin / Star Rail Edition. Thank you for the yeet, Polly. Pearl, thank you for the Prime sub. You get a little added bonus with that. You get to pick an outfit to unlock. We do have a Noelle one that is based off of Noelle, though it is a, you know, more male-oriented. Chat's not getting a maid outfit for this particular model. But you do have options, so before you immediately choose Noelle or anything like that, let me tell you what you have. You can unlock Archer from Honkai Star Rail / Fate. We have Argenti as well from Honkai Star Rail. Arlecchino as well. So Arlecchino is an option. We have... We have Lowen. We have a Lowen outfit. We have Mortonak's Blade. We have Noelle. We have... Screwlum. We have the Great Septimus. So, which would you like of those options? And this is something that's open for everyone who does Prime subs or we get the points on TikTok. So which would you like, Pearl? Or would you like me to read through the options again? Because I know I have to do it manually because there's not really a great way of putting it out. You didn't hear anything or pay attention. Would you like me to go through again, Pearl, or... Was typing on Discord. Okay. I shall go through it again. As a result of your Prime subscription, and every time anyone subscribes on Prime, or we get a certain diamond amount on TikTok, double it and give it to... Jokingly, I assume. But every time someone subscribes on Twitch / we get a certain amount of diamonds on TikTok, you unlock an outfit that is unlocked for the model. Currently, we're using the Trailblazer one. You get to unlock one, and it is used for the rest of the stream and can be... Oh, you're not joking. Okay. Well, next person who subs gets to unlock 2 outfits, I guess. All right. Well, there you go. It's officially doubled and given to the next person. So next person to sub gets a Twitch sub. There you go. added incentive for everyone else, I guess. Now you're tempted to sub, cheese. You get 2 whole outfits for the price of 1, thanks to Pearl. Unlocking low-end outfit is tempting. Oh yeah, we got a lot of great outfits. Just to see, I'll give you guys, I'm not going to switch to them permanently, but give you some ideas on like the kind of outfits you can expect. Detail-wise, we have some of the ones that, the more popular ones we have right now. We have the Anaxagoras model, a longtime favorite. We have Ashvale, which is less on the more colorful detail side, but is very accurate to the original. We have all 3 phases of Il Dottore. We have the original version. We have the lunar version. And we have the... whichever one. When am I releasing a Wanderer version? Unfortunately, the hat is a little difficult to work with. We have Lucy from Cyberpunk Edgerunners with the hair gradient. Dottore, there you go, Dottore. We have Rebecca from the Cyberpunk collab as well. We have Mr. Rekka with the hair gradient. We have Rarir, another fan favorite. We have Rover from Honkai Star from Wuthering Waves. And we also have some that do have hats and stuff like Sparksy. And yeah. Oh, and we have Silverwolf 999 with the tech jacket and the hair gradient. So there you go. Those are the kind of, that's the kind of details you can expect for the low end, for the Arlecchino. Arlecchino has her hair gradient as well. Ow. Pearl, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Mirika D20. Greatly appreciate it. Wait, is this now? Wait, oh no, I think, Pearl, did you mean to give it to someone in the chat? I think you may have accidentally given it to some random, I think you may have given it some random person out in the universe. You wanted to give it to you? Oh no. You... Oh no. Oh no. To be fair, I've had that happen before. Well, I guess, Pearl, would you like to pick? Would you like to pick 2 this time, or would you like to double it and give it to the next person again? Because I can't ask, I can't ask Mirika because Mirika's not here. Yeah, we're gonna double it up, so I guess 4 outfits for the next one. Why not? Why not? That's kind of funny. But that's only if Pearl says that we're doubling it again. I've had that happen before. Ow. Pearl, thank you for the gifted sub to Resin. I think you accidentally gifted it to the wrong person again. I greatly appreciate it, to be fair. These people aren't in the chat, though. It's a button that you have to click that does it specifically to people who are in the chat. I think Pearl's accidentally missed it. That's not... Polly, thanks for the gift to another person not in the chat. Thanks. I think we just hit a hype train, chat. Off of accidental gifts. Yes, it is possible to gift to specific people, cheese. I greatly appreciate it, chat. Honestly, chat, we're just gonna, like, let's see. We've got, what, 4? Let's just, ah! There we go! We did it! Thanks for all the support, everybody. 10 out of 10. Hype train! Let's go! My first ever hype train! I think Pearl figured it out. Chat, I'm just gonna say, because we just got 5 subs, we're just gonna unlock the rest of the models and you guys can collectively pick which one we have for the rest of the day. So everything that is not unlocked. Oh no, we're just gonna let you guys have them all. I've got like 6, I think, that are available, so we're just gonna let you guys have them all at this point. All right, so the outfits that you guys have unlocked today, we're gonna go from weirdest to most interesting. We've got, and you know what? I'll let some of them. I'll let you guys. You thought you could choose on the checkout screen? Unfortunately, not. So the first one you guys have unlocked is probably the creepiest of them all. I think I'll be curious, which one, if you guys can guess who this is. Nope, that's the rarer one. Hold on. There we go. Can you guys guess what this is? This is one of the more horror-related ones. The face gives it away more than anything, but it is very cursed. This is not Lygus. The original model does not have hair. The original model does not have hair. This is not... You're close with Anna. This is... Da-da-da-da-da. He is from Honkai Star Rail. That doesn't work. Ah, it's not Enna or Lygus that you're close with. You're close with Enna. You are very close with Enna. I'm trying to find a good picture that actually shows the face. Makes sense why you have no clue. But this is trivia related, Pearl. All right, this is the best image I can... That's a web page. What the heck? Yes, Polly, this is the Sunday boss, the Great Septimus. This is the Septimus boss from Pentaconi. That is, in fact, the one that this is related to. I don't know. For one day, I was just like, you know what? Let's just make a really cursed option. And so this was the cursed option that people could have. Yes, as I said, Enna was really close. Very close. Next up, we've unlocked, perhaps you can guess, by my gigantic hat and my formal attire. I've tried Lygus. It has never worked out. It is very... Yeah, Sunday had a boss battle in Pentaconi. It was called the Great Septimus. This is not Boot Hill. Indeed, Polly, this is Screwlum. Minus the robotic face, because, fun fact, you can't remove the mouth. And I figured Screwlum's face, even a modified version, with a mouth coming out of it and these eyes, that would have been a little weird. Plus, they're technically meant to be cosplay outfits, so... You've also unlocked... Where are the rest of them? We have the Noel outfit. The Rose Knight, as I called this particular model. It's not easily seen, but the shoulders do have roses on the sides. We have Waltonak's blade with the hair gradient. We have Lowen with the hair gradient. Did we have anybody else? Yes, we have Archer. We have Argenti. Get ready for the flashbang of a lifetime. Very neon. And finally, we have... Technically was unlockable, so it does count. Gale from Baldur's Gate 3 from when we were doing the Baldur's Gate 3 run. So congratulations to unlocking all of those. Now I gotta get more outfits ready for next times. There you go. Oh, right, Arlecchino. We also have Arlecchino. With the hair gradient. And also, I'll zoom in so you guys can see it a little better. Custom eyes. We do have the custom eyes for that one. I figure if you're going to do Arlecchino, you got to do the custom eye. Hey. Thanks again to Pearl for unlocking these. I'd say Pearl gets most credit, and I think Polly gets a little bit of credit as well. But chat, you want Lowen for the rest of the stream? Is that correct? Is that the popular opinion right now? Yes, please. All right, Lowen, where you at? Da-da-da. Oh, that's the Tory. I love when it does that. There we go. Lowen! All right, we're going to make sure to clip this, chat. We're going to clip that, and then we're going to send it to... we're going to post this in the Noel Mains Community Festival, that Noel was an option, and everyone picked Lowen. Got it. So we're going to expose the entire Noel Mains community that they like Lowen more than Noel. Mm-hmm. Good to know, good to know. Just saying. You like Hu Tao more? For the record, you picked Noel. Popular. Unfortunately, popular opinion. It's okay. You once had to show your unbuilt Noel in a Noel Mains VC. I mean, to be fair, we unequipped everybody, so there you go. Also, for future reference, I'm still figuring out how to get it on the Twitch side, but TikTok has it. All of these models are added to a wheel where people can now, I think it's going to be channel points on Twitch, can now pick the model to swap to, or they can pick there'll be a random model option, and you can have both. Hello, Flynn's! Welcome in, how are you today? How are things with the Lightkeepers? Also, Pearl, since you did by far do the well above and beyond, would you like to pick the next character that we do model inspiration of? That'll be the next one we can unlock. If we already have it, I'll let you know as well. But probably not. Doing great. Just got great news this morning. Congratulations. Hu Tao? Would you like base Hu Tao or Pearl, or outfit Hu Tao? Which preference do you have? Outfit Hu Tao. All right. I will make sure that the next one, and I will hopefully have it available by tomorrow, is outfit Hu Tao. And also, just to confirm, outfit Hu Tao, we are referring to... actually, wait. I own the outfit. We are referring to this one, correct? Great news is you went on to Akasha to check your Flynn's, and he's now top 8%. Congratulations! And not credit card Hu Tao. Yeah, I have not had her back in her original outfit for a while. Honestly, I like all of the I feel like I like all the outfits better. Make sure to do the eyes. Yes, we will we'll definitely have the eyes for the Hu Tao one. I'll also probably get to work on a Sandrone one since we'll already be working with that color scheme. So, and I'll make sure that we have the gears and the eyes for that one as well. That #1 spot will be yours eventually. It will happen, Flint. I believe you. I believe you. Okay. What achievement do I have? Oh, set a date for home returning night with Columbina. We pick up any of the, because we got a bunch of precious chests over the course of that area. We did not get any of the meeting point Frostmoon Enclave. Okay, so I thought I had an area that I could make sure I did that. You're so proud of how far your Flint has come. You got him on his debut and put some hyper investment in. Nice. What level is this? This is level 3. So what did we get out of that? Wish? Yeah, wish. Okay, so now it's just the areas that aren't at 90% yet. Also, what? We should be, what, 74? Yep, I still have Lowen's friendship fee, and I also haven't taken the money out of, what's his name? I haven't taken Varka's money yet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 73, so this will be 74. I don't think that there's any more that are awaiting construction. Oh, well, actually, hold on. Newer Stone Circle. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Let me go ahead and offer these up then. Also, wait, can I not teleport here? Oh, no, I can't teleport here. Never mind. Let's say, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to teleport these. Does this actually do anything, or is it just a... Alright. Unsurprisingly, the Lunar Treasure Compass does work on the moon. That would have been kind of funny if it didn't, though. Let's be honest. Once it reaches max level, a hidden room opens. Ah, okay. I figured it would be something like that. Alright, so we got... Wait, didn't I... Oh, yeah. So we got one wish there. I guess I apparently have something from the Tablet of Tona, so... Grab that real quick. And that's, so this will be 75 into pities, so that should trigger soft pities starting. So we'll see if we get anything from it. Oh, catalyst. Yoink. Alright. And do we get anything off of soft pity? Yes, we do! Dang it, Mona! Mona, why? It's always Mona. It's always Mona. I mean, it's 5 of these, and I get the currency to level up a character to 100 or 95 or whatever. So I can't complain that much. Yeah, at least it's more level up. Masterless with some extra limiteds. Yeah. For those who don't know, back when I first started playing, before I even started streaming this game, I got Constellation 6 Mona. In fact, let me go get the original. Let me go get her. Mona, where are you? Right here. Where are you? There you are. Before I ever got my first copy of D-Luke, I had this. And this was when I was actively trying to save up pulls and everything to go for D-Luke. I got her off standard. I got her off of character banner. Zhongli's at the time. And so she was C6R5 before I ever got my first copy of D-Luke. By the time I got D-Luke, he was no longer relevant whatsoever. So, there. So yeah, your first 5-star was Mona? She might have been mine, to be honest. She might have been mine. It's not her signature weapon. I don't think she has one. But, yeah. Yeah, Lost Prayers with a skin. Because we don't get 4-star weapons anymore. Limited weapons, it's all skins now. Man, Columbina, you are barely taller than these two children. Or not Columbina, Sandrone, my goodness. First 5-star was Jean, followed by Kazuha, 4 to 5 wishes. Yeah, I caught myself, Polly. I caught myself. Also, what was the... Is there a way to check? Is it character archive? Yeah, character archive. Sort by... can you sort by date? Date owned? Date collected? And 2, 12, 18... Oh, no, Jean was my first ever. In that case, I think. Oh, no? No, it was. Yeah, Mona. It was Mona on 11/25. Nope. For crying out loud. Who was my first? Okay, never mind. Klee was the first one I ever owned. Because I know I didn't pick up Venti until his rerun. Yeah. So Klee was my first ever. My first ever standard was Kaching. Then Mona sometime after that. There you go. The mystery unfolds. Also, wait. That can really show what it eventually took. When did I finally get D-Luke? I finally got D-Luke on 2/8/2021. So, yeah, it took like 6 months. Or 4 months, whatever. One or the other. Wait, Kaching wasn't the first. Yeah, whatever. Regardless. It took forever to get him. By the time I finally got him, Mondstadt was already over. We were done with Liyue. We were heading over. We were waiting for Inazuma to drop. Dragonspine was done. D-Luke was completely irrelevant. The fact that I had a C6R5 Mona was ridiculous. No, Pearl. Lost Prayers does not have a skin. You can attach a weapon skin to any weapon right now. As long as it is a catalyst, you can attach that skin. Also, let me go to the Frostman Enclave one. Yeah, Pearl's been gone for a bit, it looks like. Alright. Worship statue, all for all. Really? 25 and still not enough? My goodness. Alright, well. 25 is still not enough. Unfortunate. Also, chat, who would be a good test for to do a test for the Columbina team? Is there a particular local legend that's good at just for testing mechanics? Or, like, I guess Masanori and Inazuma exist, but I don't know if he'd be great for it. The Sandrone, I keep saying, I'm so used to Columbina being slot 1 that I keep saying Columbina. Sandrone team. Sandrone team. I guess Masanori works. But I feel like they might melt through Masanori a little too quickly. Use them. Oh, the Miliastra dummy. Yeah. Forgot about him. Or like one of the 50 million Miliastra teams. Oh yeah, the Capybara. I vaguely remember the Capybara. Shall we spar? Yeah, sure.
Illusion shattered. Emerge. Take a break.
Cut down. Like this.
Oh, that worked out. Also, I actually haven't looked. Weapon. Attack is increased by 28. When each time the equipping character hits an opponent with their charged attack, they attain Transcendence. Their stellar conduct increases by 16% for 5 seconds. So, you go to the character archive. Filter by Claymore in the Cryo and Electro category. Would anybody else realistically be able to use this? I feel like Beto doesn't use her charge. Does Beto use her charge attacks enough? I thought maybe Razor. Does he count? Does Razor use his charge attacks a lot? Not really. Oh, that's right. When he's in his form, he doesn't actually get to use them. So, yeah, not particularly. Nobody can use it except Sandrone, to be fair. Yeah, I know there's some weapons that are proficiencies that a lot of characters want besides Sandrone, or besides the person who equipped them. Like, let's see, what are ones that are good examples of that? Like Engulfing Lightning is usable on a lot of different characters. Splendor, not so much. Key of Kajna suit, I feel like there's a couple of other characters who care about it. Also, I'm still so very sad that Aino does not have a... So do I really not have anything better than a level 70 for you? Man, okay. That Aino does not have an actually good weapon. Because I was hoping she'd have something that would be actually super great for her, and I guess her best in slot is still just insert random Favonius sword for every support ever. Which stinks, because I literally leveled her to level 100 because she's like one of my favorite characters in Non-Cry, so. So what's the, like, curious... I wanna... Where's a wall I can shoot? What's the actual AoE on this? Okay, it's not bad. It looks like it's slightly more difficult to target than Nouvelette's, but she also has a lot more freedom of mobility than he does. So, not bad, not bad. Also, chat, how many Harbingers do we think are going to be playable from who's left? I'm honestly of the vein where I don't think anybody left is going to be playable except maybe Piero. Caitlin, welcome in. How you doing today? I think maybe Dottore, if they ever bring him back, maybe, but that's very vague. And only if they, changed his model to make him a playable model. Yeah, I don't think Rooster's getting playable. I don't think Pantalone is gonna get playable. I don't think who else has not been.
Take a break.
That tingle?
Come on, keep up.
The wrong test.
Pulcinella was announced as playable during the Travail, so curious to see how they're gonna do him. Pulcinella. Oh, right, Rooster. Well, I guess it's true that nobody has not been playable from that yet. That's fair.
Huh?
Didn't think about that. Behold, the first child adult model.
Yeah.
If they make him a 4-star, that'd be hilarious, to be fair. Who's the... I feel like I'm forgetting one Harbinger. It's Rooster, Regulator, Piero. Am I missing someone? Who am I missing? I feel like there's one person. No, not Capitano. No, I guess I wasn't thinking. Oh, that's true. It's Capitano. Capitano, I guess Senora. Well, Senora's dead, so never mind that. I feel like there was some... Oh, and then there's the unknown... Oh, right, the unknown Harbinger. The unfilled seat. That we have no idea who that was, belongs to. That one I think could be playable. Because they've left it vague for so long, it's probably going to be some huge reveal. It's either going to be someone who's already playable, like the Traveler, or it's going to be some big reveal for some super highly developed, highly detailed character who in turn becomes playable. Is my guess. I don't know if I'm doing a bit about Wanderer. Wanderer's already playable, though, so he doesn't fit the mold. So, no, I'm not doing a bit. Why do I feel like... Am I forgetting somebody, or am I just being... Piero, Capitano, Dottore Colombina, Nora Pantalone, Unknown... No, I'm not forgetting anybody for some reason. Okay. They also left the 6th seat. True. But yes, I'm not doing a bit about Wanderer. Pro Streaming's about to start. That's fair. We're going to end the stream here. And once again, big thanks to Pearl. Big thanks to everybody who came. Congrats to Cheese and a couple other people who will never come to this channel on getting gift subs. We're going to give out that second code. Is Pearl here still? I'm assuming not. Also, who were... Polly got the first code. So, Cheese, this is your last shot. Let's see. Let's see. Well, let's tie it into what we were just discussing. What is the only known... Let's see. Of the playable Fatui Harbingers, who is the second lowest on the ranking of the 11? Who is the second lowest on the ranking? Not the lowest, second lowest. Sandrone is incorrect. Shinigami is incorrect. I'm keep in mind I'm accounting for the rankings of even if they're deceased. Even if they're deceased. It is not Scaramouche. Child is the lowest. Senora is incorrect. I have the list up right here. No one's gotten it yet. The lowest is Tartaglia. Then you have the unknown Harbinger. So, of the named ones. Dellison gets it. Pantalone. Pantalone is the 9th. Child is the 11th. And then we have the unknown at 10th. It was not playable. It was just the ones that are named. ones that are named. Unnamed Harbinger, just because that you just not be able to figure out who that is. Because, again, we don't technically know if that Harbinger exists or not. Because I don't think anybody's even talked about that Harbinger. But regardless, thank you all so much for joining me. Congrats to Dellison for getting the second code. Next time, Cheese, next time. And yeah, I'll have some new models up for tomorrow. We're going to work on the Hutao. We're going to work on the Columbina. Or not, my goodness, Sandrone. I'm going to work on making sure that I don't say the name Columbina every time I'm talking about Sandrone. And yeah, until next time, everybody. Thanks so much for joining. Please stick around if you can for the few seconds for the raid. And yeah. Tomorrow, guess who? Literally, not like guess who's going to be here, but literally guess who. Send you over, guys, over to Carrie, who's playing Diablo 4.
Again? Ugh, seriously, what's the point in all these endless...
See you later, shit. I got my